Buenas noches, buenas noches. Se necesita, siempre me gusta. Nada más acá. Bueno, bien, buenas noches mi gente. Bienvenidos al stream. Los que me ven después, bienvenidos al video. Vamos a seguir con Mass Effect Andromeda. Esta sería la parte de 5, ¿verdad? Así que vamos para adelante, mi gente. Perfecto. Así que sean todos bienvenidos a mi stream. Espero que sea de su agrado. Mira, el mismo sitio de nuevo. Gracias. Bueno, mi gente, ahora sí vamos a empezar esto. Thank you for those likes. Gracias por esos likes. Bienvenido, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good night. Espero que tengan una buena noche. Espero que disfruten el stream. Vamos para adelante. Gracias por quitarme el like. Joder, ¿dónde vamos? Esto era por abajo, ¿no?
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I still my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3. indentations. Palm here. It worked. Wow.
It was under their noses the whole time.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Hola Pichi, buenas noches.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
Pues acabamos de
I could provide
empezar.
analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here. Before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith. Can't be far. Come on.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is. The lost monolith.
Hoy sale Cyclops, ¿no?
Finally.
En Marvel Rivals. Hoy es que sale. Sí. Está duro el tip. No lo he usado porque es... Ok, y yo no uso... Pero está cool. Ah.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
it's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Do you like Jal? Sí, me gusta Jal. No como pareja, pero sí. Uy. Pero sí, está confiado, está confiado. Vamos, 6. No creo que está por aquí. Me recuerda a Javik, pero con más corazón, Javik.
If one of these buildings contains records of
Tiene
Palev's
Javik.
evacuation, we could figure out where Emerge's sister went.
It's a long shot, but worth a try.
cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
Javi.
So much violence.
Ahí viene, no me acuerdo.
Old generator. Might still work. That should get that console up and running again.
Ah. Ahí viene, no me acordaba.
This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amerd.
Yo entre más no me acordaba, me siento hasta mal. Sí, sí. Sí, me siento hasta mal, men. ¿Qué había por ahí para buscar, ¿eh?
Nice work.
We're not alone. I think that's it.
Mi chiamo. Come l'ho fatto? Dove ce l'ho qui? Dove ce l'ho?
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try. It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Ok, ya.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? What am I missing?
password. Yes, sir. Hello. Vivi está teniendo problemas.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Pero es que yo creo que si no encuentro cómo desactivar la pendeja esa. Alex. Buenas noches, Alex. Bienvenido. ¿Qué hay, papá? ¿Cómo se llama el juego y cómo lo descargo, bro? Pues se llama Mass Effect Andromeda. Ahora mismo yo estoy jugando por PlayStation 5, está en el PlayStation Store. Pero supongo que si lo que juega es PC, lo puedes descargar por Steam. No sé. Déjame ver. Y si lo hago lo loco. Bueno, al parecer tengo todo. Steam con la cuenta conectada a EA. O si estás en Xbox, Game Pass. Y si yo creo que si tienes cuenta de EA, también puedes descargarlo gratis desde EA. Pero si no has jugado un juego de Mass Effect, te recomiendo que juegues los primeros tres porque ya este es el 4. No está conectado como que a los otros, casi. Eh, pero los primeros tres, recomendado 100%. Ok, vamos a hacer esto. Oh, pues ya no es así. Ya, esto está difícil.
Pathfinder.
Ahora se supone que aquello, supongo yo. Ah, bueno, si no lo activo, ¿verdad? Yo creo que. O ya lo activé. Sí, sí, sí. Yo creo que ahora eso está desactivado, si no me equivoco. Y- Está desactivado. ¿Y para qué era aquello? No se abrió un puente ni nada por ahí. ¡Uy! Bueno, vamos a activar esto, espérate.
Okay, get ready to run.
¡Corre!
Here it comes!
¡Corre!
Go, go! They're not happy with us.
Pero ajá.
It's closing in on us. Move!
Deja de verlo.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Torreta, haz lo tuyo, Torreta.
Remtech, grab it!
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest.
Ahora son mis
The vault
amigos.
going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palau. We've a lot to discuss.
Se suscribieron, gracias. No, de verdad que no escuché. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué está pasando aquí? Pero gracias por esa suscripción ahí de YouTube. Nice. ¿Qué te pasa, Navidad?
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
El libro de la hermana de... Estoy en combat.
So much violence.
Pibi, no has visto nada.
Time to fight.
Targets eliminated.
Did you find anything about my sister?
Father was right. They documented everything.
Your sister was moved across Navarro. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this.
Hogares a donde te lleven
For
tus
helping an
pies.
old man.
No, pues que él tenía miedo de que no pudiera volver a su hogar. Y pues, hogar es a donde te lleven tus pies. Bueno, ya. Ya no tengo nada que hacer por aquí. ¿Qué es esto? Aquí hay algo que tengo ni que escanear. No es escanear eso. Buenas noches, mi gente. Buenas noches. Si me están viendo por YouTube, recuerden suscribirse y dar like. Gracias. ¿Viste? ¿Viste? A ver si atraigo otra clase de viewers, no sé, no sé. Safe condition. That's new. ¿Quién fue? Ya, Pibi, ¿qué pasa? Dios mío.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan. This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Element Zero, mira, aquí en el planeta. Pero tú no viste que había un animalito ahí y lo vaporizaron. Hizo puff. Pero yo dije, mire, ese animal es nuevo. Y ya no era nuevo. Dejó de existir. Yo no los mandé para que los mataran. Le hice historia. Hecho, gracias. Por lo menos lo escaneé. Porque era nuevo, no lo había visto. Y tú sabes que aquí uno tiene que escanear hasta los peos de uno porque...
An alien, able to use remnant.
Nothing's
Never
coming
thought
to you.
I'd see such a thing.
No memories.
My aunt had a remnant art.
Pathfinder Rider, you have done something remarkable here today.
Mira, ya, ¿qué le
Succeeded
pasa
where
a James?
Zorai failed.
Esmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find. We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain.
No sé por
Is
qué
it?
el
I
video de
wish those
YouTube
that were killed could have realized this.
o
But
sea,
after
me
everything I've
empieza
seen,
bien, pero de
I have to
repente,
hope that they aren't
pum,
lost
está como
forever.
15 segundos
This
atrasado.
curious memory transfer.
Y lo tengo ultra low, que se
Reincarnation.
supone que
Whatever it might be, I
esté bien
aim to
bajita la
devote resources
diferencia,
to
como de
studying
un
it.
segundo, 2 segundos
Maybe
la
one day we'll find the truth
diferencia.
buried deep within our superstitions.
That was kinda heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today, Havarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Ya lo callaron. Casi. Ok, ahora vamos para... Supongo yo que estos son como que las misiones de... ¿Cómo que se llaman? Las misiones de Lawyer Mission. Project. Ahora vamos para Boed. Para Boed.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Jal says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
Sí.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB. But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Jal has all sorts of questions about the ship. I gave him some technical manuals. He tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn scourge.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Encuentros duren aunque se escuche raspy. Ah, ella. Está buqueada ella.
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her, for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Ryder.
You probably have work to do.
You know where to find me.
Ryder.
We can talk more later.
La diferencia de Ryder.
Sure.
Ryder. Ryder. Te voy a comer.
You both have biotics? That's how it's said?
Yep. Though, sorry biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead.
Humans are catching up.
Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Is there something else?
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Well, we won't know till we try.
Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me. Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai,
Buenas noches, mi gente, buenas noches.
are old enough to remember the time before the Ket.
Bienvenido a la
But I
stream.
don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Si les gusta, ¿verdad?, el contenido de videojuegos, aquí estamos. Jugamos toda clase de juegos. Así que si te gusta toda clase de juegos, dame un follow por Twitch, subscribe de YouTube. ¿Qué les parece?
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more
horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
Well, enough about that. I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
Okay, I get your point. Maybe I can find an Angara doctor to ask about your... whatever.
Although, I used to know some facts, like the origins of our vestigial organs.
Oh yeah, humans have a coccyx, a vestigial tail, and I have webbed toes, just a couple, but Sarah doesn't. And she had wisdom teeth, but I didn't. Now you.
No idea.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Oye, pero no es mi culpa el diálogo este porquería que hicieron en este juego.
That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
You studied with Moshae Sepha. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Moshae Sepha is 115 of your years old.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Ele é cochino.
You always look hungry.
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
Just jugar, you ugly thing.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
Pero ¿hasta cuándo será como que hasta cuándo? ¿Mm?
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Dijo lo mismo de la otra vez.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Have you talked with Jar much? Oh yeah, traded swear words.
Really? That...
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Some people wonder how we make this team work. Some days, I'm one of them.
It's a blur sometimes. I bet Lexi's flagging all kinds of psych warnings. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
En el de ya es en el momento que empiezas tu main mission o algo así. Okay.
Prepping VidCon communications.
No, ponte quieto. ¿Qué están haciendo aquí? Ahí tienen dos pulsar ahí, bueno, dos pulsar star ahí. Oye, que estos de Strike Team dan puntos y todo bien duro, pero dan cosas buenas. Pero eso es online. Esto yo creo que ya no tienen. Pero fíjate, me extraña que todavía estén cogiendo, fíjate. Son como misioncitas online. Pienso yo que sí.
Ryder? I'll be here if you need me.
The Angara were super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Giles says you want to help find the Mosai. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Mosai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, and so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Oh.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Yeah, but at a price.
You mean the Rokar? Don't take it personally. They hate all aliens.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Mosai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
¿Estás ready para mañana, bichi?
Was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Axul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Axul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat.
Yes.
Maybe I can do the
Ya
same with
mismo tengo
Axul.
que dormir entre las 12, pero quiero estar tranquilo y ready antes de...
But Axul's
Ah, no,
dangerous.
claro que sí.
And he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
Vete tempranito, cuestión de que llegues allí al parking, te quedes tranquilito allí en el parking, respires, hagas meditación
There's a recluse on Havaro
y empieza.
who escaped with Axul from the Ket.
Creo que solo es orientación. Sí, no, sí, supongo que vas a estar como una semana en orientación, te explican lo que es cada cosa. No vas a estar sola ahora. De 4 a 5 horas, está chévere. Pero empiezas ya a cobrar, ¿verdad?
Axul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the
Se
cousins
supone
that
que
joined
sí.
him.
I'll see you later.
Ok. Busqué por internet y dice que sí que me pagan. Sí, yo creo que sí, yo creo que te pagan, ya te están pagando, yo creo.
How long does it take to learn piloting?
Depends how you apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
en vez de poner ese short scene del hyperspace, hubiese preferido como los otros ahí, que se viera la nave. Brutal, qué sé yo. No sé.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
No sé, pero no me agrada, qué sé yo.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Sí, total, mayor parte del tiempo lo esquipeo. Me lo hubiesen dejado como antes, yo no esquipeaba.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Una tormenta. 157 kilómetros por hora. Menos que María. Porque los vientos de María fueron 150 millas por hora. 157 kilómetros es como 130 por ahí, 120. Algo así. Por eso fue que hizo tanto daño, porque pasó lentísimo.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
No he usado la sniper ni una vez. No puedo ni cambiarle los colores a esto. Me quedo con Piri porque no creo que importa. Me llevo la... Habrá.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Whoa!
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Oh, Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Secluded. Blizzard provides cover. Great for a hidden base.
Where are we meeting the resistance team?
Sent you the nav point. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Me voy a morir.
Heaters straight on. Any squishies need to warm up?
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
Heard about Kiva. They still can't find him. His sister came through here.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Are you
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshai Sefer.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Sí, vamos, ¿por qué no? No, ya, espérate.
I'll be back.
And we'll be here.
Word's getting around that you're all right. I'll decide for myself.
But I love you, Hera.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
Hey there, Explorer.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
I hear you have a very impressive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
He lives for this shit. It will make his day.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Vold. The rest, out and about.
Maniac is wasting time. We should be out there looking for Mashal.
Mashal's dead. You saw the explosion.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here, in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weakly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that is stronger dynasty.
Looks like medical supplies. Probably shouldn't tamper with them.
We're gonna need some kind of stimulant.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Macy. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the cat everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vold.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the Ket to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Is it just you here?
Volunteer medics are hard to come by, especially ones who can handle Vold.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative, from...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
Dr. Hareen, maybe Ryder can help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Heard about that doll?
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. You must be Ryder. Jarl told us what you did for Kirin's team on Havarl. I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Thank you for allowing us into your base, Commander.
Your actions display your soul's intentions. I hope you will join the fight against the Ket. We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
That's why I came here. To help.
If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Vold without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
The details in physics with jaw closed are hilarious. Fíjate. Es como lo que dice Spider-Man en Into the Spider-Verse. Cuando ven a Noel por primera vez. Que la copa siempre se estaba como que moviendo así con viento. Algo así es.
How are you holding up against the Ket?
It hasn't been easy. We've had our victories, but we're a small force. Too small.
Didn't Ephra send recruits?
Most of them are young, untrained. If we want to beat the Ket, we need medics, technicians, and skilled fighters.
Then Ryder and I will help.
We will?
If the commander needs recruits, we'll find them.
I'm an outsider. How could I convince anyone to join your resistance?
You may be an outsider, but Jarl is an experienced soldier with unmatched passion. He's inspired the will to fight in so many of us.
Yo creo que sí.
Jarl's right. We can find the people you need.
I'd be happy to take anyone you send my way. You have my gratitude, both of you.
How long has the Resistance been around?
Nearly as long as the Ket. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands. They formed the Resistance as a final effort to retake our home.
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. His tactics gave us the push we needed against the Ket. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
I've met Ephra. He's interesting.
He's never been good at first impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions. I looked over the recruits Ephra sent us. They're younger than I expected, but they have spirit.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding?
Keep your voice down. I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Kett. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Joe, my friend. Welcome home, brother.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
You're so good at guilting me, Zeke.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you.
It's the alien. The one that helped out on Havarl. Didn't expect an alien to help. They've mostly tried to kill and enslave us. So that's amazing. You are amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here, Zeke.
So what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some Kett. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help, if you haven't checked it out already.
How does anyone live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Kett attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Kett want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Kett Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Kett operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Kett seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No. You'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
You be safe too, Jarl Amadarov. Has your sister recovered from her mission? She was brave.
So brave.
She is.
Both recovered and brave. Thank you for asking.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
What about the Angara? The Resistance, what's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
The ambient temperature is normal.
¡Rayos! Sí, todo eso son misiones. Mira, esta es la misión de Pibi. Supongo que sí, como que me merece son memory triggers. Esta ya es uno. O sea que no todos son como que diferentes.
Downhill's always more fun.
Trust me. Follow the lights, Ryder.
Temperature's back to normal. Ket, coming this way!
Quickly, before they find the resistance!
Ah, 10 de medio.
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad near... Bye.
Right away!
This reminds me of that word in Mass Effect 1 que tenía la Arachne Queen. Ah, es cierto.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
I'd live here, but then I could probably live anywhere.
Ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Here they come!
Por si acaso me estoy quedando dormida. I'm sorry si me quedo dormida, pero si ok, Pichi, dale, no te preocupes. Thank you for being here.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support restored.
How many worlds have you hidden?
I know the drill. Scourge is a pain, but it helps too. There's more of you out there. Has to be. I don't know what you're talking about. Cat!
Nice work. Heads up, looks like a Keck construct. Get ready to fight!
Nice work.
I'm reading a temperature degrees.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Thinking of... Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vold's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Do we have a plan for the cave we found?
Send the site. They told me you might be coming through. Watch your step. We bedded data probes in the snow.
What is this place?
Ijara Station, the only research base on Vold. Educated on Aya, trained by the Resistance.
Takes guts to be stationed out here alone.
They only send scientists who can handle themselves in a fight. Since the Resistance can't always protect us, we protect ourselves.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Vold has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
All good things, I hope.
So far.
Do you get much business out here?
I do all right. The trick is to not stay in one place too long. I travel between here and Techix. Sometimes they even make it up to the Resistance camp.
Isn't that dangerous with the Ket all around?
I've had a few close calls, but they haven't caught me yet. The stars are on my side.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies. This isn't Haval. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation. Keeps us sharp. Even healed minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
Good luck out there.
I'm ready to go, Passy.
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
Janlith, the numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that rider alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Janlith, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay, that's what Janlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
Ryder. It's an honor to meet you. What can I do for you?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijara. We're right above an inland sea and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the Ket showed us the same courtesy.
Pathfinder.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within
We can't just
acceptable
attack the
parameters.
entire Ket base.
So you're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ket kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
Damn, kid. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilge may not have much time.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
You're that alien pathfinder they call Ryder. Oh, I wish I could talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Tilara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it?
I swear I will turn this car around.
Drac, why would anyone near the end of their life. Take a chance joining the initiative.
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Ryder?
Nope, not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Jal. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct.
That's it.
Ambient temperature is normal.
You got the Ket, we had Solarians. There's always someone thinking they're better than you.
I don't know many Solarians, but they seem nothing like the Ket.
You're right, you don't know many Solarians.
Think that's it.
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya. I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Ket's technology.
Ket. Great.
I recognize him. That's Keldor, one of Sokal's suppliers.
And here's the ambush.
Nexus.
I thought the Krogan all left.
Nexus brass would have loved to see Cash off that station with most of us. My Rushan's special. She's keeping them honest.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Let's find Nirj.
Get me out of here! I'm gonna kill these cats! You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these cats. Disable the fence, quick! You're not getting away with this! Disable the fence! I have to get out! Freedom!
Just in time. Ought have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the Ket can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Skiot was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilge.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tedjix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Heads up, remnant site ahead. Got the signal. This way.
Old bones are getting stiff. Do you have to hit every bump?
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later. Adi.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
I am invincible.
Pick up something
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully, the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
No, supongo yo que si está azulito.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do? You're from Clan Napmore, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Craddock wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drak.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
Feels good to be on solid ground again.
You don't feel exposed? The Ket are everywhere.
I'd rather face them down here than stuck in a can up there.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Where'd you learn to fight, Jarl? What's your training?
From my father. And older brothers. And sisters. And cousins. My mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
I fell in love when I was a young man. Very young. We met on a farm on Aya. She was brilliant. And her eyes were electric. For years, I suffered with a broken heart.
Not what I was expecting.
I understand completely.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Pero la última fue todo bien.
Pretty intense catch shield for the middle of nowhere. Suspicious overcompensation.
I think that's it. We haven't been able to take down any of their defenses. Many lives were lost trying.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're gonna do it.
Get me up there and I'll take those bastards myself.
Ya, son como minas.
Doesn't Sam just freak you out, Jarl? A bot whispering in Ryder's brain, hearing him think.
Not at all. I'd love to take Sam apart. See how it all works. Though I'd need more information. Schematics. I wouldn't want to...
Goes without saying.
Let's do this! Got them all.
When I mentioned the woman who broke my heart, you said you understood.
Yeah, I did.
Can you tell me why? Did someone break your heart?
Hearts. Krogan have 4. And I'm not saying shit.
I understand completely.
Looks like people were camped here.
What was that meal that you cooked for us last night?
I call it Drek Surprise.
Wait, we've had that before. It tasted quite different.
That's the surprise.
Are carrying power a long way. These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PB.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
I think that's enough.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Me muero.
This must be the piece of Remtech Peavy needs.
Rimtech?
Peavy's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Lola madre. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal?
much larger than the rest of the initiative species.
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Blasted to bits.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Inventory full.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Targets eliminated.
One down, two to go.
Y eso que está ahí tirado en el piso herido.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support at 100%.
Why was your galaxy called the Milky Way?
It's not.
But Liam said...
Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
So, what do you call it?
It's 600.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Approaching a Resistance emergency medical cache path.
That's 2 of them. Look, the cat set up camp. Those power lines go up, but we'll have to find a way around. No way up this mountain.
Tenía que intentarlo.
You know, Jal, you're tougher than you look.
And you're smarter than you look, Drac. Stubborn, though.
You talk like stubborn and smart aren't the same thing.
No me puedo dar como que... Puedo hacer esto por esto.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Automated protocols activated.
Passo perché
Deploying
passo.
forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Don't drive us off this cliff, kid.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall.
Be ready.
Let's do this!
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Cache restocked.
Seguro es por aquí, pero no. Como estoy en esa misión todavía, no me van a dejar pasar.
Resistance medical cache up ahead, Pathfinder.
Pasando un nombre aquí, yo tengo que usar esto ya.
For a guy, he's special. A unique, once-in-a-lifetime leader that understands strategy, the enemy, and a fighter's heart. Under his command, we see more success against the Ket. Angara greatly respect him.
Good enough for me.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
That device is Ket. Let's check it out.
Shooting the device will destroy it. That device base was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
Why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
Got them all.
Excellently done.
Keep alert for Ket. They're not going to want us in here.
Me suena que vamos a tener que hacerlo ahorita otra vez.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Krogan like to do for fun?
Define fun.
Never mind.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
That was fun.
Pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Been alive forever. Never seen anything quite like this.
Looks like the Ket got here before us.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Nice work.
Oh, yeah.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
That many siblings common, do you?
We have large families. Strength in numbers.
Yeah, Krogan used to run that show. Careful. Lots of respect for the Angara. The way they fight, it's almost Krogan.
They're a tough bunch.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site.
Stay
You may
on
wish to
guard.
investigate. Pathfinder,
We've got
this area
targets.
has been altered by remnant. There may be something of use. There's a tech device here, Pathfinder. These devices seem to be extracting remnant data and sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
Drac, can we talk about what your people call the genophage?
You want me to just casually talk about one of the most painful things about being Krogan?
Yes.
My clan's stronger than most, and this trip time. Let's just say we're working on it.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder. That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
That did it.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
What was your galaxy like, Drac?
If you back up far enough, same as this one. Big rocks floating in the void.
And if you look closely?
Aliens killing each other for reasons that don't seem worth it.
So, still the same.
Enemies!
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
I think that's enough.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Your history's interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
One too many for some of us.
Suena.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
alert. There'll be more.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Interface accepted.
No se captive ahí, pues.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Será por ahí.
Get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Reinforcements!
Yo creo que no era así. Oh, yeah.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With the reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Still looking for big game out here. We had Thresher Maws. Gotta kill one to prove you're of age.
And if you didn't kill it?
Then you didn't live longer.
Seems like you could skip the battle and keep alive.
If you call that living.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirm.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real
Need extra
challenge,
heat lamps for the new
and
civilians.
badly needed.
Get an order to Cahalia.
Director Addison, no personal appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder? Aya's Governor Shai is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability, especially after this Ket facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor, but the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one, a statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
Vold is more than anyone anticipated. The Ket and their failure, the Angara and what they can recover. And for us, it's already a different kind of frontier. We needed supplies. We found partners.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Send someone to the resistance camp. We'll give them our extra supplies. Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No. At least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice? A lot of ice.
Water. Vold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language. Means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
I'm ex-Alliance too. You ever miss it?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to Resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
How far did the drill techs have to dig?
Alright.
Pathfinder, welcome to Scenic Vold. Hope you're enjoying the view. To the east, ice. To the west, more ice.
At least you're not in cryo anymore, right?
Look around. This is cryo. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
You know, it was even worse here before I activated the vault.
So I heard. Glad I wasn't around for that. Makes me wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, once the vault's had time to really work.
Think it'll be up to your standards?
My standards involve a beach and a healthy amount of sun, but we'll see.
What are you researching?
I'm studying ways we can harness geothermal activity as a source of energy. Believe it or not, below Vold's surface is a maze of heated geothermal vents. Keeps the planet from becoming completely inhospitable, but just barely.
And you can use it as a power source.
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are doing something similar, but they won't let me get close. So I'm determined to find the solution on my own.
I'm good for now.
Don't freeze to death out there.
Okay.
This crate contains a prototype for a handheld ice drill.
So they're developing a portable drilling method. Smart.
Yo creo que esa fue la cajota que encontré ahorita. No sé, no seguro es eso. Pero bueno, acá este sitio no se supone que sea nuevo. ¿Qué sé yo?
Sam, another memory trigger.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
What's funny?
Just remembering a joke, I know. You won't get it.
Try. I want to learn.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Incompetently, an Elcor.
That's terrible.
I'm going to assume explaining wouldn't help.
I think that's it. That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This is where the data sent us.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people.
Remnant? There's a remnant here?
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
What is that?
I can't.
Good thing I love a challenge.
go.
New remnant on the field! Target
Diantre. Me muero.
aim for its head!
Made friends. Legs are weak. Don't let it get away.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Target delayed! Nicely done!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Interface, quick.
We should tell Priya what happened here.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
dead things. Is it for respect? A celebration of life through reverence of death?
It scares people. Piss me off. I'll wear your spine for a hat.
Here they come!
Some sort of guard post.
There's a door up ahead.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked.
That's Techix, according to my map.
We should speak to Boxel about her brother as soon as possible.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Ambient temperature is normal.
There isn't a place on Vault side.
I'm telling you, the kid avoid that city. They're afraid of it.
Got it. Over here.
Nice.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Know what happens to people who spend too long out here?
There you are.
They get bored.
Nice shot back
Know
there.
what bored people do to pass
Thanks.
the time?
My father taught
Make
me
up
as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
Then why haven't we seen refugees from Nostrag around here?
Because it's 3,000 kilometers away?
Life must be harsh out here.
That city
He
is
taught you
our
well.
only safe haven.
He's always prepared.
Then why
Made
don't
sure
you
I
go
could
there?
shoot, hunt, and make a camp.
Maybe I will.
You ever shoot Remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
The architect? Yeah, I got it.
You did? Now I'm impressed.
Do the Ket come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
You ever think of joining the Resistance? They'd be lucky to have you.
I want to, but my family would never allow it. Not after my brother.
Your brother was a sharpshooter too.
How'd you... Jarl? Stars, you were his friend.
He was a good man. Fought hard for his people.
I want to follow his example. But my family...
This is your call.
This is what you truly want.
It is. I want to help.
Then tell them.
time I speak to my family.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Really? Did you see the...
Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
Worry about... And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Vold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the month since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
We'll do whatever we can to help. You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara's song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara. They're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures, able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare. I think there was a birth yesterday.
Really?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Try hitting them this time!
I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive. Not even a call. Hello, sister. Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive. Not even that. That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call. Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find. Good. Signing off.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd sent people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again.
If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Don't touch anything.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
I'm cleared for 3 years' work. They'll have me tending the algae farms. Fascinating.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vesture, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
The past can tell us an awful lot about the present.
Exactly. Our struggles are difficult. We have survived much greater and can do so again. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Is there anything we can do to help your work?
I have always been curious about how the Ket invasion began. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. Perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I'd love to hear about your people.
You're a long way
Just
from
minding
home.
my own business.
Need anything for the journey?
Enjoying the fresh air.
My back's killing me. Get used to it. Part of the job. Just make sure you don't drop the fusion cores.
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street?
You're the human who came from Aya.
And you've been run out of town.
Is it still beautiful there?
The most beautiful world I've seen in the cluster, by a long shot.
I miss it terribly. I was born there. Spent my childhood in warm air and sunlight. I'll never forget how that felt.
What do you sell?
I trade with those who have things they don't need anymore, but who need things I have. Small comforts, nothing of value to you.
What's a small comfort on Vold?
Clothing, tools, art, toys, anything to remind them of happier times. Things they can hold in the dark.
What do you mean, people with things they don't need?
Refugees carrying whatever they grabbed as they fled. The lighter their load, the easier their journey. I pay well.
Why don't you go back?
My life, family, livelihood, they're all here.
Thanks for talking with me.
Thank you for reminding me of Aya.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
I'll make those monsters pay for what they did to your people.
Which we appreciate. But I need your help with something else. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Vold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Momento, tenemos un par de cosas que hacer. Vamos a volver aquí. A ver si ya está gente. Entonces lo grabamos y se acabó por hoy. Ya, casi 4, 5 horas casi.
Make sure Fumiyoku keeps to himself. Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Heard the engineers had to fix your comms again.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizana Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is?
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Cat to bring water to the colonies.
Cuéntame.
Doesn't get more exciting than that.
So you're responsible for the well-being of the colonies. That's a big deal.
It doesn't fall on my shoulders alone. But I like making a difference.
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, till I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
But how'd you end up at this outpost?
I asked. Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy.
That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus.
There's no way you pulled that off.
There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
Take it easy.
No fun in that.
Sword. Y no se puede cambiar de color. Porque es diferente siempre. Yo no sé, en verdad. Tan fácil que era dejarla en 7 y ya. Digo, tengo la en 7, pero...
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Ahora sí.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Ahora sí, vamos a dar una grabadita. Bueno, mi gente, lo dejamos hasta aquí. Así que le doy las gracias a las personas que estuvieron presentes hasta ahora. Gracias a los que estuvieron en YouTube. Y las personas que me ven por YouTube, que ven este videito después, si están llegando, ¿verdad? Si llegan hasta ahora, a las 4 horas y 47 minutos, 48 minutos que llevo, ¿verdad? Si llegan hasta aquí, ¿verdad? Les exhorto, les pido que se suscriban, que le den like y pues así me apoyan. Es gratis y me apoyan un montón. También les recuerdo que en la página principal de YouTube, en mi canal principal de YouTube, hay un link. Ese link entras y buscas el emblema de Twitch. Le das, ¿verdad? Lo coges y lo va a llevar directamente a mi página de Twitch. Allí me pueden seguir también, es gratis. Y viceversa, las personitas que están en Twitch, ¿verdad? Gracias por estar presentes. Ahí en mi página principal de Twitch hay un link que también los puede llevar a YouTube. O sea, está YouTube, está TikTok, creo que está Instagram. Y pues YouTube y Twitch y Instagram y TikTok. Yo creo que esos son los 4 que tengo ahí. So, por favor, si me pueden seguir, y pongo mi contenido, lo que pongo shorts, pongo clips, y pues nada, le quiero agradecer, gracias un montón, gracias a mi mamá que estuvo por ahí, gracias a mi hermana que siempre está por ahí, lo más seguro están mis sobrinitas por ahí, pero no creo, voy a ya estarle, y nada, mira, mami está por YouTube también, gracias a mi madre, gracias, bueno, nada, seguimos mañana, si Dios permite, con más Mass Effect, Andrómeda, así que nos vemos mañana. Buenas noches, que descansen y cuídense. Nos vemos, madre, love you.